Hello and welcome. I am the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Apex. No, we're not! No Apex tonight. It's going to be MLB The Show. But, yeah, starting a little late because the errands and the making of supper and all that kind of stuff ran a little long. And so now we're here, and I was doing some play testing off stream, which is why the team is actually better and why my player is better. But I realized that all this is connected, and I think I'm okay with that. The Diamond Dynasty is connected to Road to Show, is connected to like all sorts of stuff. And I think I'm okay with that because it's really fun. And then I was going through playing different moments. So first inning tasks, we could do these quick. It's double XP weekend, so let's double up on our XP and stuff. So let's see. I wanted on the hip hop. So let's enter. Let's see. Get on base first time. Don't strike out one time. Okay. What's up, Swish? MLB The Show. Yep. How are you, man? Good to see you. He's ready for some baseball, right? Dude, we realized it hasn't been since MLB 15 that I've played this game. Hey, what's up, Plural?
So now here is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Jackie.
And the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Oh, I gotta restart.
Almonte has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Ah, too far.
Under it is Ozuna, and there are two gone now.
Right? Well, and then I learned that everything is connected, like the title says. The Diamond Dynasty actually helps Road to the Show.
Set, here it comes. A swing and a ground to third. Over to Albies covering at second, and
So, but what's nice is that they have, I think, done a really good job of variety.
delivery to him. Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now.
Yeah, they've done a very, very good job of variety. Also, it is kind of nice to play a sports game again, I must say.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes the right fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Did I hit?
The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Yep, that's a hit. So I was watching TikTok where guys were talking about like how to grind the stubs the fastest in the system, and they were saying do like these first inning programs and do the team stuff first. That'll get you your team that'll pretty quickly, and stuff for your Road to the Show player. That's what I'm doing then, and I game tested it before and seemed to work really well. And apparently the servers are melting. because so many people try to access the server. But it's double XP weekend, so what we do matters doubly. Yeah. Well, at least nothing gets lost. That's what I noticed. Even though I heard that there's certain parts of the grind that is bugged out a little. Somebody was trying to tell me that yesterday. I forgot what part. Oh, now it's happening more than it did this afternoon. I am trusting TikTok. At least I'm trusting the guy who said it on TikTok. And it looks like it's true. Because I did this. I play tested this up to here this afternoon. And it really didn't take me that long to start progressing pretty quickly up the and then you get these items for doing the stuff. So like if you work through that as fast as possible and do each division, you should get a lot of good stuff. And it's worth a lot of stubs. But yes, I understand the so like moments, these first inning tasks moments are basically like where you can make a lot of stuff here too. They have different like progressions you can go through. It's like 2 players. These are ball player items, like equipment for my guy. Record that's like sounds. I forgot what this is. More unlockables. 3 packs for the team. Get the automatic silver and bronze player, gold player, 5 pack of cards. So like they do reward you and they put the carrot out in front of you to keep going. Kind of battle pass style. You play showdown, you can get 15 total points for those if you complete the showdown. Yeah. I don't think equipment changes your stats. I think it's just cosmetics. Trying to find, there was a place where you could go into like the actual equipment. I forgot where it was at with it. Yeah, like they have a lot of stuff where you can like pull that out and use that in Road to the Show. I forgot where it's accessed. I saw it earlier. Sorry, I got an email from a friend I haven't heard from in a long time. Okay, so, oh, and then I redesigned the jerseys and the logo this afternoon, and I started figuring out how to use the logo editor. So I cleaned up the jerseys, and then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the logos. I added a little extra to each logo. Looks actually really good in game. So I kind of cleaned it up, made it look more professional. I was having fun this afternoon, I must say. Looking into all different parts of the game. So, you know what? They've successfully made it so that I actually kind of want to play the other parts of the game. Because it's also helping me get used to batting, pitching, and all that kind of stuff. Among many records, Hank Aaron was the first person to record 3,000 hits, tally 2 hits, and get an extra base hit. Like, these are kind of cool, quick moments. I also think the reason why last night I was struggling is because I had dynamic difficulty on. And, you know what? I'm getting sick of this. Hey, what's up, Merchant? I had dynamic difficulty on, and I think I was on the hardest difficulty by the end of the night. So I put it back to All-Star. Let's see. You know what? We could do a little bossa nova right now. A laid back lounge music while I'm trying to.
One down with a runner at second, and up steps Hank Aaron.
I was also pretty tired too, but the combo.
Now the first pitch, and he holds up.
Swing!
The pitch is a cold strike anyway.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
I'm a little weirded out by the graphics in this mode.
He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Oh, and he's really getting
late.
the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a changeup swung on him. From the belt, the pitch. Hank Aaron is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Completely different from
There makes the...
All I need is 1 hit, or was it 2 hits? Oh, I forgot.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Base hit into right center. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Oh, he got me. We'll restart the mission. I'm a little weirded out by the graphics on this. It's different than I remember. Turn down the music a little. Here, I'll turn it off so I can.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted in the air to center.
Oh, dang.
Bader is there. 2 gone.
Well, I'm getting good contact on pitches now. I'm just not getting hits.
First pitch of the AB on its way. High and deep down the left field line.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
1-1 the count now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. I need 1 more extra base hit.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hank Aaron.
Swing at it!
But it's a called strike. 0-1.
That would have been awesome.
Hard Hit to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 on it. He's set and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Swing and a flare hit toward right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard. Stepping in for the Braves, Hank Aaron. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here.
Yeah. I also have a dead spot for my controller in a certain area of my table. I think sometimes that's what it is. Happens to me in Apex every once in a while.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
I love how everybody's playing it with. Oh. I love everybody's got their. Oh, yeah. Yep.
So now to the plate, Hank Aaron. Great chance to drive in a run.
I think sometimes it is not holding it down all the way.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Out in
there we go. Extra bases.
This is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He pulls into second safe.
Nice. There we go. Now all I need is a hit.
First offering on its way.
Woo!
Foul down the third baseline.
I thought that was it.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently.
Oh, I need one more hit
to get loose on.
At some point.
Gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Woo! He got me on the velocity.
0-1 pitch on its way. And
I gotta not. Dang it.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Hit back up the middle.
There we go.
That's through, and
that's a hit.
2 for 3 in this one.
There we go. That's game. Woo. All right. El Grande. Pedro Martinez put together finest season. Facing the Yankees, tally 1 inning and 1 strikeout without giving up a hit. All right. Let's pitch. Whew. Sorry, I think my blood sugar is dropping. I can feel the wave. Good thing, though. Been getting healthier and healthier lately. Been awesome. See, how do I get this to be a little more what'd you say? Upbeat.
Now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stepping in once again is Luke Voigt. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I'm off. I can't do this listening to music. It's actually distracting me.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Up next, it'll be Aaron Hicks trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. 1-0 the count. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. One and 2 now.
Hey, 1 strike away from 6 shutout innings against this lineup. We have a gem on our hands.
And he struck
Nice,
out.
got it.
So it might be time to begin the countdown. As he's now
Nice. Come on, servers. Come on, guys. Come on, servers. This will go back to alt rock. That seemed to be pretty nice yesterday. Apparently innings can't be found. The show is crashing. Oh, wow. Yeah. There we go. A lot of moments. Ellie, 2 hits, hit a home run. Willie Mays. thought I did this stuff already, but I'm not sure. Xbox servers being overloaded, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Especially since it's with Game Pass. Ellie, 2 hits, hit a home run.
Next to bat for the Giants, Willie Mays.
Center fielder, number 24, Willie Mays.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now the
Dang it, that was my bad.
pitch on the way. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Hey, what's up, Plural? Okay, here we go. Need a home run now.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive.
Oh, that's not a home run.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Here it comes. Willie Mays stands
Ooh, he got me.
looks at a called strike.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work just picking apart the corners.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he can't get
Oh, he hit me.
there, so the leadoff.
What? What? The AI just said, nah, you're not doing it. Nah.
Now it'll be Willie Mays.
The AI is becoming self-aware.
Fielder, number 24, Willie Mays.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out.
Oh,
toward the
get
gap.
out.
Gone.
Yes.
Big Dog's got it.
Now I need a hit. Now Willie's mad.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run.
Oh.
He gets there, and that's the second out. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Grounded to the right.
There it is. There it is.
And
That's
is
it.
through into right field.
Mission complete. Completed. Success. Anybody play Counter-Strike Source back in the day when you had that guy say humiliation when you stab somebody in the throat? That's what I just thought of right there. Except saying success. All the reverb and everything. See what we got. It's all connected. Oh, the home run. It's the home run. home run celebration. Aight. Apex are heirloom drops, or can you only buy them? They're drops, I think. That's why people spend a lot of money, because it's all random in loot boxes. I mean, in picks. They're not loot boxes. But no, it's all cosmetic, yeah, in those things. The kid, Ellie, 1 extra base hit. They're red, yeah. Yeah, they're red. I've heard people spending hundreds of dollars trying to get an heirloom. So right now, guys, I'm going through the first inning missions to try to get, because we're in double XP weekend, to get more XP here and to get more stuff. And then we'll go to Road to the Show and try to do that a bit. And then we'll just jump all over the place. We'll just try not to get bored. It is really fun, though. I am kind of liking the fact that it's all connected.
And now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker change.
Oh!
If he's
Oh, dang.
succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone.
Yeah, they did put in that guarantee of at every 500, yeah.
First delivery to him.
I knew they put in some type of guarantee because people were complaining. Because that would be
Here's the pitch.
essentially the equivalent of 500. There it is.
It looks like this is going to be extra bases for Junior. And a relay to the plate.
Yeah.
He is in there at the
Because that'd be equivalent. That'd be equivalent of $500 if I remember right. I think each pack is $1. Get a home run with Babe Ruth. Okay. Yeah, done at the event. Early spender discount. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, people were going nuts over it.
So now here is Babe Ruth looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it.
Swing through!
Stanton on second. Urshela at first with no outs. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Urshela rounds the corner and is headed home. And a relay home. And
oh, gotcha.
time as the second run scores. Now to bat, Babe Ruth. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the belt, the pitch.
Ah!
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway.
Oh, dang.
Hap is right there, 1 down. And he'll indeed move.
You got to hit a home run at this at bat. That's what this mission is. With Babe Ruth.
So now into the box is Babe Ruth. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. From the stretch. Oh, and here's a drive.
Get out.
Hit out to straight
Get out.
Center. Going back is
Gone.
the fielder.
Yeah, there we go.
Big Dog's
Woo.
gotta eat.
There we go. There we go. Big Dog's gotta eat. Our next unlockable is how many moments we got left? Okay, that was Call Your Shot, Kid. This is Enter Sandman. Holds the MLB record for saves in a career. Save 1 game. Do not give up 1 run. All right. Cop. And then Swish said, we complete the showdown, we'll get some more points. Cool. Whew. Yeah, we're supposed to have some storms come through tonight. I guess they must already came through because I didn't really hear any thunder or stuff, but I was pretty busy.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Alex Verdugo.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And he fouls this one off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Oh.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult for the opposing pitcher.
And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. He spoils another one and will do it again. The next 3-2. Fouled away. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've
There we go.
Next to his name in this one. So stepping in is Christian Vasquez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup.
Oh, got the slider in there.
Here's another 1-2. And it's
Painted the corner. Let's go.
Strikeout victims to start this relief outing. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so better. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and
there it is.
do it here as the ball game is over.
Wah, wah. Yeah. Use 1 inning boss. Oh, this is what he was talking about. Defeat 1 inning showdown final boss. Ah, gotcha. So it's like you get the final boss there. Boss fight in baseball. Why does this stuff work? Why is it so fun? Why do I want to play it? That is if the servers will let me here. The servers are melting. Cal Ripken Jr. ended his consecutive games played streak playing with Ripken get on base 1 time in 1 game without recording a strike. So I guess what? You beat all these and then you go into the boss fight? Is that how that works? Boss fight. Oh, people are mad because some of the when the servers go down, they're losing some of their stub in these showdowns.
And now here is Cal Ripken.
Not shortstop. Cal.
Now the first pitch.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He takes strike.
Okay. I was thinking about other things and not the pitch. Okay.
Ready now for Baltimore.
Batting
Cal
first.
Ripken.
Not shortstop. Cal Ripken Jr.
Now here's the first offering. Mancini leads off first with 1 away. ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. On to first as they get the double play. Has a look, now the pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel.
Gotta know that if it goes above that.
0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Right side.
There we go.
Hard, and that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so where are we at in this whole list? Whew. Looks like we got 2 more to go. 1968, Bob Gibson led the majors, 13 shutout wins, pitching with Gibson in the 7th inning. Finish off the game without giving up a run. Okay. Then we'll do Frank the Tank. And then I guess we got to do the showdown. Play the moment. The moment. Yeah, guys. June marks 7 years of this channel. 7 years. For the 7-star general. We need to make it an extravaganza. A weekend long extravaganza. I don't even know when June 1st hits. When does it hit? Well, it hits on a Tuesday, so we'll have to do the following weekend. Holy cow, Plural's been around for 6 years. 6 years.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Whew.
Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Carlson is under this one. 1 down. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And he takes ball 1.
Oh.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. And now the first pitch. Javier Baez is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
I totally missed and got lucky. Oh, wow.
Out for the 3rd time. Chopped weakly to the left. The next 0-2.
He didn't get him to offer at that pitch right there, but that big 12-6 curveball is definitely part of the reason he's having such good success in this one.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he struck him out to retire the side. So he's
there it is. Bing.
ready to begin the 8th. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A ball and 2.
Oh, come on, dude.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Chris Bryant is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Swinging a soft line.
Oh.
Base hit. And
Give up a hit.
Comes to an end here in
Oh. What's my mission? I forgot what my mission was. Win the game, don't give up a run. Okay, okay, gotcha.
The center fielder, Ian Happ.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 1-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game.
The batter number 2.
In now is Nico Horner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
No too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty.
And another one.
Slider. There we go.
Number 7.
Woo!
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Bob Gibson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move.
Yeah.
So kicking off the top of the 9th is Jock Peterson as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jock Peterson becomes the first out of the inning. Cameron Maben stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit out toward second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Next to dig in, Wilson Contreras. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Yeah.
He makes the catch, and the Cardinals.
There we go.
Complete game shutout from their starter.
Sweet. Just grinding away right now. And getting better at the game, I think. Whew. Okay. Got one more. Tally 4 total bases. Excuse me. Yikes. Woo. It does feel weird not to be on a treadmill and playing this game, I must say. Funny. Was just thinking about that.
A man at second with one down, and here is the big hurt Frank Thomas. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back. First delivery to him. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder, still going back.
And there it is. Over. Done. Success.
Gotta eat.
Boom. There it is. Cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, nothing because the server's down. You get nothing. Oof. The servers are melting and crashing and going down the drain. Hey, can you guys stop playing for a little bit? I gotta get my information through. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we did all the moments. Entry fee 500 stub. Okay. Choose one first inning boss to lead your showdown squad. Okay. Any Lofton. Like Piazza. Fernando Venezuela. We'll go Piazza. Okay. Round 2. Interfield, starting pitcher. Right field. Paul Molitor. Get a starting pitcher. I get another starting pitcher, I guess. Switch hitter. Lorenzo Kane. Closer. Okay. Contact boost on pitches down the middle. Lead off magic slight exit velocity. Exit velocity boost on normal swings. Rally time exit velocity while losing for 2 out. Seventh pitch of an at bat is guaranteed to be a strike. Slight contact boost on first pitch of an at bat. Slight exit velocity boost on an 0-2. Okay. Skip the final showdown. Kenny Lofton was one of the best leadoff hitters during the time. Facing Lofton with your showdown squad pitcher, do not allow a base run. This should be interesting.
So now here is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now one down with the bases empty, and into bat next is Luis Robert. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Luis Robert becomes out number 2 this inning. Jose Abreu is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Kane going back.
Woo!
Warning track. He makes the catch.
Nice. Bunt cheese. Increase speed while stealing when there are no outs. Contact boost on inside pitches when runners are on base. Good. The opponent makes more fielding and throwing errors. Slight contact boost while losing. Vision bonus while behind in the count. Eagle eye. And we're going to leave the rest. Mike Piazza has entered his career with a So how exactly does the showdown work? Does anybody know?
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Conquerors, the right fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
First pitch on the way. This one's down to third. Davis has got it. And the inning begins with a quick.
Should have let him throw a little here.
No one on with one down, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. First pitch on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in
Nice!
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
So one hit left. Okay, one more hit.
At the plate, Mike Piazza. High in the air.
Get out!
The right field line. Conforto is there, 2 down. So now it's Mark Canha.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Mark Canha.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0.
I also heard that on the next gen consoles they have a stadium creator, which I was like trying to find in this one, but then I realized it was next gen. I was like, oh.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. The relay throw. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
That should be... Yep, that's it. Boom. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Needed a better second base. He's a really versatile guy. Cool. Still don't really know what I'm doing, but it's fun. I think I'm going to Google it quick. Okay, we got to score a run.
Lorenzo Cain. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, Lorenzo.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
In now, Chris Taylor. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the stretch. Hit in the air out to right. Betts has a read on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes third on the fly out.
Batting third.
Now a man at third with one away, and in steps the longtime Dodger Mike Piazza. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at ball one. Skied into straightaway right. And this will be caught out there in right.
Oh, I could have done it.
Enough to get the job done.
It wasn't. Ah.
Third here with two guys.
I thought it was a home run.
Striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1. Hit in the air to right field. Betts has a read on it. He handles it easy. The inning. Ready now is Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Seager.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Throw pulls the first
Dang it.
baseman off the bag. Digging in will be Max Muncy. Fastball, and he gets by him. A swinging strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. So a runner at first with one out now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Cody Bellinger is in with two away as he takes a ball. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Seager leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike two.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So here's Yoan Moncada. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, Yoan.
First pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he takes this one high. 1-1.
Oh,
Changeup.
I couldn't lay off.
Fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think to say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Has a look, now the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Betts has a read on it. 2 down. Striding in is Joe McCarthy.
The left fielder, Joe McCarthy.
First offering on its way. He's set. Here's the 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning.
I didn't get that one. So we just continue on? Is that what happens here? Okay, we'll just try it again, I guess. Try this again.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Bellinger's on his horse. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's back to a one-run ball game.
Okay. Cool. Increase pitch accuracy while using significantly increased pitch accuracy with perfect. Okay. So I guess if you everyone that you beat along the way here adds to, or like makes the end boss less hard, I guess, to beat.
Next, here is Chris Taylor.
Batting second, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
First offering. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in next, Mike Piazza.
The catcher, Mike Piazza.
First pitch on its way. On its Taylor made to short. 6-4-3 on a nice dig at first. So here is Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set and the pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Taylor's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So one out and nobody aboard. And that brings up Luis Robert. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Kane is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. called strike 0-2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Count is 1-2 now. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And he will indeed make the play, in fact. So now it's Mark Canha. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
There it is. Oh, I like it. Shortstop, center fielder, catcher. Slight exit velocity boost in 7th inning or later. Like contact boost on pitches slightly outside the strike zone. Increased pitch velocity, increased pitch accuracy. Cool. This eliminated showdown. Take Red Sox. Take on. Enter the game with bases loaded and fight your way back from a 2-run deficit before 49. Interesting.
It's on. The right fielder, number 6, Lorenzo Kane.
Okay. Ah.
And they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Whew.
Oh, that's hammered to right.
Got it. Woo! There it is. Nice. I guess that was a boss fight. All right. My weakest player is third and first. Oops. I didn't mean to just select that. Difficulty rookie in 2001. With your showdown squad, tally 4 total bases in 2 innings without giving up 2 runs. Okay. Ow. So the showdown continues.
So now it's Mark Canha, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For New Orleans, the center fielder, Mark.
Stroman looks in. First pitch on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to produce on.
And there's one gone to begin the evening. One out, bases empty, and that'll bring up Lorenzo Cain. And now the first pitch.
Oh!
In front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I got tricked.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
The catcher.
At the plate now, Mike Piazza. He swings and hits it
Oh.
right and out of play. Piazza is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of...
Get out.
Goes with the slider that time, and it's
Get out.
deep right field. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
There it is. All right, another one down. Significant increase pitch accuracy, significant contact boost, significant drag bunt boost, exit velocity on normal swings, first 2 pitches of the effort. Okay, with your showdown squad, tally 2 total bases in 1 inning. Okay. Cool.
Now to the plate, here is Mark Canha. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the AB now. High in the air down the right field line. Now the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Wow.
So the next to bat will be Lorenzo Cain. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Mayhew's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in next, Mike Piazza. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. too low, 1-0. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Ah, we didn't get it.
Away and the side is retired.
Okay. So we didn't get any more help. Continue on. Get a 1 strikeout in 1 inning without. Okay. Gotcha. Once we do this, I'm going to go back to Road to the Show. Road to the Show.
And now here is Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And
there it is.
took him out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Whir. Okay. Significant exit velocity with no runners on base. Significant increased speed while stealing. Significant content boost. I'm a big fan of base commander there. Tom Ace. Your shutdown squad get on base 2 times in 2 innings without giving up 2 hits. Okay. La 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 la.
So now into the box is Mark Canha, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
Now here's the first offering.
Canha. First pitch, 7-11.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Oh, really?
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit.
1 base. One more on base.
Batting fielder, number 6.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Oh!
Now a big fastball.
I fell asleep for a
well
second.
Behind it with the swing. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Oh, look at that stop. To second for 1. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. At the plate now is Mike Piazza, trying to get him started again following the double play. Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Olsen has got it, and the side is retired.
All right.
Ready now is Matt Olson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Oh, and he had a hanger, but he missed it. It's 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next, it'll be Elvis Andrus.
Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Andrew.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But it drops foul down there in the home bullpen area. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next to stand in is Mark Canha. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 1-0 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Fastball just missed above the zone. This is on the ground over to first. Gonzalez is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Okay, last chance. Need 1 more on base.
Set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Babe Ruth. In the air, down the line in left.
There it is. That's it.
Center field, line drive, base hit.
Yes. The Babe. There it is. I think we're 1 more thing away from the big boss fight. Waiting. Oh, I see. Okay, second base. Okay. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. Okay. So, with my showdown squad get on base 2 times in 2 innings without giving up 2 hits. Okay. And then we'll be at the final showdown. The final countdown.
So now it's Mark Canha. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Conquerors, the center fielder, Mark Canha.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pitch popped up. Gurriel moving to his left. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next up is Babe Ruth. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line to short. But
oh, are you kidding me?
There are 2 away. Next to hit, Mike Piazza. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Gets a small piece near the plate. That rolls foul for strike 1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in his zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above.
We'll have to leave it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And now Joe Morgan. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Joe Morgan.
Grounded down the third baseline. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in.
So he got him swinging. Joe Morgan is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Yuli Gurriel is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Oh!
And it's hit very well out to left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. No balls and 1 strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Off the plate at 94, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Pulled hard down the line and left. That gets down, and the inning continues. Around first, he's digging for second.
Dang it. Okay. Failed on that one. See what the boss fight's all about. Take the lead before 20 out. So score is me 10, them 15. Is that what that is? Yep. So it's the wrong way when you're looking at the. Yeah. I earned 10 runs by doing those showdown things, and then all I need 5 runs in 20 out.
This is one heck of a matchup. Now batting, center fielder, Mark Hanna. Hammer.
Oh! There's one. Ah! Good night. $419 feet. The Babe.
The left fielder, number 3, Babe.
Ah, the heat check.
Oh, this one's demolished the center.
Oh, to the warning track. Oh, wow. Almost a second one. That'd have been awesome.
The catcher, Mark Hanna. The second baseman,
Dang it. third baseman, Oh, man. Dang it. I gotta not decide to hit it
fielder, number
right away.
Lorenzo Kane.
Stay fair. Oh, man. Ah.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Chris Taylor.
There you go.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitter, Kyle Tucker. Now batting, center fielder, Mark Fairline.
Whew.
The left field, number 3, Babe Ruth. Now batting, catcher, Mike Hazard.
Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Ah, why? Got me. 3 runs needed, 8 outs left. Dang it. Too high. Ah! Come on. Come on. Dang it. Ah. No! Ah! No! Ah! I gotta stop the urge of just hitting the button. Okay, that one I thought was gonna be a low pitch. Not like a drop out of the zone type thing. Dang. Wow. Only 2 outs left. Ah! Dang it.
One out to go. And they are chasing for a run. They've got some work to do.
Ah! Dang it. Wow.
And they can't overcome the final showdown. Thank you. Come again.
Didn't get it. Oh, didn't get all the cool stubs and points. It's sad. Well, I'm gonna go into Road to the Show then. Better luck next time. Yeah, I'll do this again later. Okay, I did all these moments. Tally a win with any pitcher in Diamond Dynasty. And I get the Mickey Mantle thing. Almost. Oh, that's for online. Defeat Baltimore on All-Star. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Let's open it. Green Valley Stadium. Oh, back grit tape. Grit skin. Increased power, but takes away contact speed. Increased fielding. Increased speed, batting clutch, and bunt. Decreased fielding and arm. Already have that one. Okay. Okay, whatever. Road to the show. Okay, back to our Caleb Booker Road to the Show career. Now that I have all these skills, maybe we'll do better tonight. Okay, I'm playing third base. I get +1 fielding because of the friendship boost with Freddie. I'm playing a two-way player. Third and starting pitcher.
minor league baseball now on the show. Next up, Caleb Booker is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And this pitch is hit hard as it'll fall into right field for their first ball game.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy's able to put bat on baseball and find a way to hit a soft liner to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Runner goes for second. Grounded to third. Reined in time to first, and there are 2 away. That brings up Bubba Starling. Here's the 0-2. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that one is gone. On
nice.
Strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Wow. Way to go, Bubba.
So a 2-run homer down the line in left. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
That's right, Bubba. Way to bring me home.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch.
He hit that like way over the plate too.
A reason to be even more mad.
Just over the fence.
Now into the box, Caleb Booker. He singled first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Like you can, come on.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Oh no!
Way
Bad.
behind that pitch. It's
Terrible.
0-1.
Not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Pulls this one in the air out to
Oh no. Nope.
Rodriguez.
Oh.
There as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands. Stepping up is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. First offering on its way. Lifted in the air to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no air. And stepping in, Alfonso Rodriguez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Nice.
So no runs, no hits, no errors.
Just got to be
no
patient with that fielding.
8th inning coming up. The Rough Riders are out in front, 3-2. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
8-2 tonight's final.
Base hit early. Run. 1 for 4. Not bad, not great.
Because it's so rare, does it feel sometimes like if you have one bad outing, the whole experiment might get scrapped?
You know that your leash is short and all eyes are on you, and they're going to try to fit you in your box, right? They're going to try to make you a pitcher. They're going to try to, find your defensive position out there, and you have to fight and you have to battle. And
DH. This game is so fun, I must say. I was not expecting to enjoy it this much.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball. Phil Carpenter will be on the mound for the series opener. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he's back in standing. From the stretch. With that one as he's way out in front. Olivares aboard here at first with nobody out. He's running. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. To the plate now is the designated hitter. Caleb Booker comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
But this will be good out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So next to hit is Caleb Booker. First pitch on its way.
Caleb Booker.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he's
dang.
Hand now. It's 0-2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Here's another 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So next to bat will be Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. On that swing, and he's down 1-2.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Vieira is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The Frisco Rough Riders jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Winston Valentine.
Next game's position, starting pitch.
Gene Casanova wraps it up for the save, his 11th of the campaign.
All right, maybe some pitching will chill me out. I'm just swinging too much.
Is live and on the air. So stepping in is Davis Wenzel, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a flare out toward right center, and that's in there, base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft.
Ooh, what a call.
You throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
And he falls behind 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Vieira, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to catch. Next to bat will be Jeter Downs. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 1-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
Nice.
And that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing.
Is that like that stop sign? Is that he hates me?
A high piece of cheese swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Swing and a miss. Like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Mark Jacob is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
And this is sliced
dang.
down the left field line. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Into the box now, Kevin Mendoza. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. In there, 1-2 now.
Woo!
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is.
Got him.
Press pause is that strike 3 to retire the side.
Wow. Get out of there without a run.
Now at the plate here is Alfonso Rodriguez, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. He's set. Here it comes. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left.
Nice.
Sterling is under it for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Davis Wenzel. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he fouls this one off. Third inning, no score to this point. Again, another foul ball. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Lifted in the air toward the line.
Come on, get it.
Right fielder
Oh.
giving chase, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Dang.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Fly ball out toward left center.
Oh, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
He
Oh!
can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Here's the 0-1.
Woo!
No mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Wenzel, the runner at third. Hernandez at second with 1 away.
Got him.
This is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. So runners in scoring position, and here is Oswan Vieira looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. A bouncer up the middle. And the
Got him.
throw is right there at first.
Woo.
A fine off-balance play up the middle, and they have saved 2 runs.
Wow.
Now at the plate, Jeter Downs. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now the pitch. Ryan Doro is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Woo!
3-0 now. Taking all the way, it's 3-1 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Got him.
It's in there, a called strike
Woo!
3.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
To the plate now, Mark Jacob, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And there's ball 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
What?
3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here.
Whew. Hey, what's up, Michael? How are you, man?
Leading off the inning, it'll be Kevin Mendoza, and they could use a spark from him here.
Kevin Mendoza.
And now the first pitch. This one's flared out toward left. He dives.
Got it.
That's that.
Yes.
Dead.
Yes.
Play there for the first out.
Nice. Thank you. Bubba, man. Bubba. He's not going to be in Double-A for long.
Stepping in now, Alfonso Rodriguez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The 1-1. And the throw won't be in time,
Dang.
as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Yeah, that's a good hit.
Now batting. Designated
At the plate, Davis Wenzel, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first.
Got it.
In time, and just like that, the side is.
Woo.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Elier Hernandez. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Perkins is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Up next, Andy Ibanez struck out in his last trip to the plate. And this is lined hard to deep left. And he's going to
Got
make
it.
a play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Well, they're saving me on pitches, that's for sure.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aswan Vieira. He bounced out last time up. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1. And now a ball hit pretty well down that right field line. This has some carry to it, and
It's a home run.
is gone. Home run.
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at this shot as a spark they needed to make their bats come alive. Then again, it might just be a blip on the radar. We'll see how the rest of the game unfolds.
Jeter Downs is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now that ball is
Oh.
to deep left, and this will get all the way to the wall now.
Okay, I gotta be careful now.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it.
This ball's down, and that
They're
could bring
they're
it
tearing me
around.
apart now.
Going to second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful. But
Oh,
even
they're
more
changing
so
me
with
out.
2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the
Yep.
plate, and then he gets. Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series, playing for the sweep tomorrow.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Frisco.
Dang. Was doing all right till the 6th. Oh. Got to get a little tighter on that.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes.
Okay.
So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. Throw won't get him.
Okay, base is loaded.
Base is loaded.
What's up,
One
Plero?
away. And up next is Edward Olivares. The 2-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and score.
Oh, man. I
should have watched.
Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest,
That's my bad. I gotta remember to watch the bat.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Caleb Booker.
Designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
First delivery to him. Line towards center field. A dive, but it's off his glove. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. The batter will be Edward Olivares, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. 0-1 count and the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there, base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
And a swing and a miss. Huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Next to hit is Gabriel Cancel. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 1-2. On the ground to second base. This could be two. One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is... Striding forward now is the DH. Caleb Booker singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
good job.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. 1 ball, no strikes the count.
No!
And a miss as he ramps up the fastball 1-1.
You should know that's going to be like
too
that.
much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field.
Gone.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases, and there's your potential go-ahead run. The relay, and he's in at third base with nobody out, representing the go-ahead run.
Well, not sure the manager was too happy when he rounded second and headed for third. I mean, he's the go-ahead run, and you hate to get thrown out going for 3 when there are no outs. But it works out for him, and he avoids getting an earful in the dugout.
Right.
And now in the box, Edward Olivares. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Now a line drive to left center field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. Coming in to score easily is the runner from third. They've taken the lead here in the 8th. And he'll get in there safely.
Boy, those have to feel really good. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Fielder's choice, base hit, and a triple. That's right.
This is the story that I am all about lately. The organization drafted him higher than he was projected to go, and they seem to believe that he could be a two-way player for them. But not everybody agrees. I've got the mayor, Sean Casey, with me. Sean, you're not sold on this idea. Am I right about that?
Yeah, I'm not sold on it because I think baseball is such a tough sport. And, you know, when you first get drafted, maybe you come out of high school or you come out of college, right? I mean, it's easy to be a two-way player. But when you get into professional baseball, it's so specialized. The pitchers are at another level, the hitters are at another level, and the work that goes into that one side of the game, there's so much that goes into it. So for a player to come into pro ball and try and be a two-way player, that's going to be a really tough thing to do, and not many people have had a ton of success at that.
And the refinement's only one aspect of it. There's also the physical stamina that goes into playing a professional season, coming from college or high school, where
only hit the baseballs and strike
between games. It's very grueling in the pro ranks.
Well, it's the grueling part about professional baseball. In the minors, you're playing 144 games. In the big leagues, you're playing 162. The mental part of that, having to play night in and night out, is so taxing and so demanding. So to do that mental side of it two ways, I mean, for me, going back as a hitter, it would almost have been impossible for me to do that.
There we go. Okay, I am a third baseman. Okay. Do it.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Daniel Camarena gets the call for game one of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point.
So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. Right side. Fielded cleanly. There's one. And good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play.
Dang it.
So now to the plate, Daniel Acevedo.
Number 4, Daniel Acevedo.
Hit down the third base line. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Hit softly on the ground to third. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they return. Out of the plate, Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at-bat. Weekly hit to third.
Again.
Reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order.
We called it a ball.
On the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot.
Dang it.
For them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And he misses there for ball.
Oh!
At first and second now with nobody out. Now at the plate is Travis Jones. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Azarkar makes the catch, and now they might be.
Oh, I should have. Ah.
They get the double play.
Dang, my bad. I should have stayed back.
Next, it'll be Marcus Alonso, and they're runners at the corners now. 0-2, here it is. Grounded weakly toward third. He's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7.
Got walked. At least we did that. Oh! All right. I gotta not get tricked by those low, like those low pitches.
Minor League Baseball now on the show. So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, challenge failed.
Together, everyone. We were down
Dang
here
it.
before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
You'd rather have last year's Road to the Show ported over the way they. Oh, I have no idea, Gus Gaming or Gus Bus. I haven't played the show since 15, so I guess I'm having fun with it. I don't know what they took away or what they.
First pitch of the AB now.
Or what they did.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average would dip below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice.
I'm enjoying it.
Now to bat, Travis Jones grounded out in his last at-bat. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
From the stretch, the 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Azarkar is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Into the box, Caleb Booker.
Hey.
2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And now the first pitch. Swing and a liner.
Ah.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 bases. Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and it's gone as they add still another.
Woo!
So a solo shot down the line in left, third.
Yes, sir.
For him on the year as they
Salute that.
4-0.
That's right.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Juan Colon. He doubled his last time up. Here comes the 1-2. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. Fielded cleanly. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue.
Liking it a lot.
Is over. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit.
Starting to get the hang of it.
Striding in is Caleb Booker. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how.
Oh, got it.
Oh, and he lets the ball play in that time, and it kicks by him into left. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it. I mean, it's been 6 years since I played.
And extends his team's lead. They might have this one.
So,
boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI.
and it's amazing, those little mini games actually do help.
Next, here is Travis Jones. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs on. Next to bat will be Daniel Acevedo. Singled last time up. Here now the 2-2. Is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down.
Oh, no, no.
And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Ah. The fielding, for some reason, is still like, not like registering in my mind. That's the only part of the game that is still not like, I gotta hit the base and then just let it go till the throw happens and then do the right trigger thing. For some reason, when he doesn't throw it right away or the animation doesn't start, it like bothers me. And then I hit it again and it turns it off. Yeah, for some reason, like, I remember it being that way before, but for some reason, it's just, it's trusting the fact that whatever button I hit
Jim,
And then I hit the
Novelty
wrong
is a
one.
rare player who can hit, defend, and pitch. It's got to be bringing him a lot of attention. And, you know, certainly the minors have that reputation of sometimes having a friendly, wacky sideshow feel. I have to think this is bringing a lot of tickets and fans into the ballpark.
Definitely. I mean, look, you know, pretty much any day you go to the ballpark, you're going to see this guy. Might be on the mound, might be in the lineup, depending on you know, when you have tickets. But this guy is always going to be doing something. I mean, I think it goes back to guys like Babe Ruth, who were, you know, probably the most memorable baseball player of all time. And he was a two-way guy.
Yeah.
And that notion of a guy who can hit home runs and play defense and win games on the mound, everybody loves to see that.
I already got that power. Okay.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy.
How you feeling about your situation with the Royals? No complaints.
A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips.
Oh, I could like go off the Royals? Nah, I'm good.
But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
DHing. Yeah, the fielding is my weakest point now. I just got to remember to trust what the button I'm hitting and to look at the situation before the pitch. Actually pay attention.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the... Reggie Lawson will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny? So here is Caleb Booker, and as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark.
Hey, need you right here, need you.
First pitch on its way.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He had...
Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him.
What?
At him, you have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body.
Oh, he hit me.
We talked. That pitch got away and ended
up.
So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. Digging in next, Eric Pena. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Yep.
Ready with the 0-1. Softly hit toward the hole. Reined in. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Caleb Booker as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Sharp ground ball to third. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Now to the plate, here is Caleb Booker. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. High in the air.
Get out
on the right field line.
Get out. Oh, dang it.
Azarkar will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The San Antonio Mission.
Dang. Oh, man. Yeah, you can set like what audio they say when you create the player. Oh, starting pitcher.
The game's future stars are on display. So now here is Fisher Asuncion. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Now the first pitch.
Number 58.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
First pitch. 8:05.
The 0-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball.
I missed, but I got away with it.
For the first out of the evening.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now, and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at-bat's going to win this one.
2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Nice.
Davidson gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jim Hernandez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
Swing and a miss for strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Fastball swung
Got
on
him.
and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air down the left field line. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking
Ooh.
ball called just a bit low. In for strike two. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Fouled away. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That was bad.
Line drive base
I missed it.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
Manolo Kapua comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Scooped up, 1 there. Relay to first.
Got it. Wow.
Just like that,
And he got taken down.
And now here is Darren Hoffman. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff. I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. He comes into this one at 248. No home runs as of yet and 11 RBIs. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The 0-2 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That was some nice execution.
Relationship increase.
Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Next to bat will be Daniel Acevedo. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete
double play.
Halfway between.
And we'll just
yes.
leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Chris Muriel.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And that's 100% the result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you can still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speeds and set everything up. That was a nice job right there.
Standing in now, Marcus Alonso. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Count even at 2-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Count remains 2-2. Pitch on the way. Slow little grounder left side. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Nice.
Stepping in next, Jim Hernandez struck out in his last trip to the plate as the changeup drops in there for the first strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Olivares is camped under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Jose Azocar. In there, strike 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Davidson has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So the next to bat will be Manolo Kupua. Now here's the first offering. In there for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2 is at the knees. Called strike 3.
Missed it, but got it. 5 strikeouts. There we go.
At the plate now is Darren Hoffman. A base hit in his first trip. Now here it comes.
Oh, come on.
He punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
There we go.
And that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. So now into the box is Dre Overstreet. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Woo!
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Daniel Acevedo will stand in
there
for
we
the
go.
second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Hit to third, reined in, and there are 2 away now.
Nice.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Fisher Asuncion. He was a double play victim last time around. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad...
Oh!
And that'll do
Oh! Oh, I missed, but it still worked. Oh, wow.
Slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6.
I missed.
Lead it.
And it still got in there.
Now, Chris Muriel, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Swing and a little blooper.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The center
fielder.
He can't get there as it falls in. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan.
Oh, come on.
Shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
Dang it.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Get a strikeout.
First First pitch coming. Here it is. Jim Hernandez is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
The 0-2 home, and he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The 1-2. He swung on. Missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was,
dang it,
tell these things and exploit them.
Oh, I was doing so well too.
And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a
failed
5-2 game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives into. Frustrating for a pitcher.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 1-1 the count. Kapua is off of first with 2 away. High in the air out to center field. Olivares able to track it down for the 3rd out.
Man.
Holden Caps will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
5-2 the final score tonight.
Oh, I got the win. Yep, I got the win.
Game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
I got the win. Even with the 2 earned runs. Whew. Cool. Just slowly working the starting pitcher role, and then just got to get better at fielding.
Well, look, guys, I'm still a believer in the two-way experiment for him, but he hasn't exactly set the world ablaze. And there's some talk in the industry, maybe it's time to push this to the side, have him specialize, squeeze the most out of him, just going one way. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jim, what are you hearing about this?
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
The problem is I'm a DH. Is my new router pulling faster speed tests? Nah, well, it's pulling what it should. Which is 50 down and 10 out. Yep.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league
I'm pretty happy.
Tonight, game 2
Yep.
of this 3-game weekend series between the San Antonio Missions and the... It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Andres Sautier, the right hand.
All right, let's bat smart.
Caleb Booker.
Let's bat smart. Nobody on.
First
Nobody.
pitch coming. Here it is. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase.
Oh, dang.
And he tracks it down. Nice play.
Fly out.
Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB.
Advance the runner within the first 3 pitches. Okay.
pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. As a look, now the pitch. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes.
There it is.
Good command of
Woo!
It's down for an extra base hit as they have their first hit of the contest.
Nice.
And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not
Challenge completed.
so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Next, it'll be Edward Olivares. He popped out in his first trip. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try that.
Is Eric Pena. He popped out in his first trip. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. So it's 2 runs on just 1 base hit, 1 error. Next
Got a double and 2 RBIs.
Doubled home a pair his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone.
Oh.
Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Kapua is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is retired.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Oh, we won.
To a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both
1 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Fly out. Double. Fly out. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good hit. Okay. That was weird. Okay. It didn't have my fielding loadout ready. Strange. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to. Next up, Caleb Booker, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. From the belt, the pitch. Villalobos stands at second with 2 gone. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Woo!
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
Stepping up is Travis Jones,
Boosted at bat.
runner in scoring position with two gone. He's set. The 2-2. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no error.
All right, so we got a single.
Into the box, Caleb Booker, who collected a base hit his first time up. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from out as it comes in.
And stepping in, Fisher Asuncion. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Did what I could.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them.
Make contact with every swing.
Something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. To third. Throw on to first in 1 away. So next to hit is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point.
That
Behind
was dumb.
0-2 now. That misses 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
2-2 the count. Villalobos, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit hard to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. There's one. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. So next to bat will be Travis Jones. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and striding forward the designated hitter, Dre Overstreet. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Now at the plate here is Fisher Asuncion. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8.
1 for 4. Base hit, fielder's choice. Getting better on the fielding. All right, I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Try to up our pitching. See what happens. Oh, it just happens. My knuckle curve got a little faster. And I'm becoming friends with the teammates through the power of friendship.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on So
2 men
first
on,
and
1 out.
second with one
Okay,
down.
plays at
And
2.
next to bat will be Jared Kelnick.
Plays
Still
at
only
2.
one out in the inning. A line shot to third base.
What? Oh, I got it. I caught it.
So stepping in is Caleb Booker.
I thought it was a grounder. I'm like, why am I not throwing it?
First offering. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
Fox over at second. Villalobos is over at first with 1 away. Well hit the other way.
Oh, come on. Go, go, go. Yeah.
And the runner will score from second. The relay throw. And he'll make it to third with
My manager didn't like that.
Look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders.
2-run triple.
Heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out.
Oh, that was the opposing manager. That's right. That's right.
All the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Nice. Start off with a triple.
Up next, Travis Jones. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season.
Got that nice triple going.
1 out and a runner on third. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kelnick is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the go-ahead run will score on the sacrifice fly, as this is now a 3-2 ball game. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Ahmed as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Grounder down the line at third.
Oh, I threw him off. Dang it.
Off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Oh, that's an error. Yep. Ah.
Now at the plate,
Okay.
Connor Lean. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
To second for 1. On to first as they
Woo, there we go.
Play to get him out of the inning. They make it look easy, don't they? Around.
Got the double play there.
Cleanup hitter Caleb Booker tripled and later scored first time around. And now pitch on the way. Boy, late on the
Get out.
ball here, yet he's still able to drive this one
Get out.
down the right field line.
Oh.
And he will make the
To the
play.
warning track.
There are 2 away now. Next to hit is Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the 2-1. Hot shot to third. Right to him. 1 there. On
Got him.
First, and it's a double play.
Woo!
Second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
Here we go.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. First offering. Tried
Ooh.
to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5.
Oh, got me. Got me.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. high in the air towards shallow right. Lean will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Caleb Booker flew out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Oh, no. Oh.
Good contact to start out the inning.
And now in the box, Jared Kelnick. He flew out in his last AB.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against.
Now to the plate, Caleb Booker, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to minimize the damage here. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did. He got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I decided to swing before I even saw the pitch.
And that will retire.
Yeah, that was dumb.
8-5 tonight. The Naturals posted a 3-run.
1 for 5 with that triple early, then tailed off at the end. Lost concentration. I got to remember to not make the decision until I see the pitch.
We've got Jenny Finch with us today, and Jenny, we've talked before about this guy being a two-way player and what that means. What are some of the challenges that come along with being a two-way player that only two-way players experience?
Well, you got to go above and beyond. And, you know, players dedicate their time, but when you're a two-way player, you got to come out early. You have to stay late. You have to figure out a way to get your bullpens in and to get the ground ball work that you need in and offensively, right? And so it's a lot on your plate, but you've been juggling it your entire life. And you love every aspect of the game, and you want to be able to contribute to your team offensively, defensively, and on the mound. And it's a sacrifice, and not that many people have been able to achieve it. But when you do it, I love seeing that all-around athlete, that all-around player that's in it in every aspect of the game.
All right. Yeah, so apparently it was blank. That's why it was having problems. So then this is DH.
Welcome into this presentation of mine. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to right. Filia is there. 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And now the first pitch. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his guys.
Behind 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance to get him to roll over something.
That's a base hit, their first of the game. And they're not going to get him as he's in there.
Nice. RBI single.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Row. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no. Last half of the 7th here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Caleb Booker.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on.
Oh, no, that was bad.
Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Reined in, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Hey, this game is
nice base hit
here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
Stepping in once again is Eric Pena. He bounced out last time up. On the ground to the left side. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that was an obvious mistake. Caught too much of the plate right there with 2 strikes on the batter. Nice execution from his part.
Now batting, catcher.
So now to the plate, Freddie Fermin. He went down on strikes last time up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 8-2 tonight's final. The Travelers took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Juan 10 earns win number 4 on the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Phil Carpenter was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Will Vest works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners,
starting pitcher next game.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The game's future stars are on display.
Yep.
Caleb Booker gets the
in the first month, I think.
In this series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy's
still in the first month. I think we're still in the first month. Maybe 2nd month. I did some showdown and lost on the last one.
Home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around and turn around in a big way.
Cesar Torres stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time.
Woo, got it.
2 strikes now. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
How you doing, T-Cage?
And the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Starling is under it.
Nice.
For the first out. Now at the plate is Luis Liberato, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been.
Oh wow, thank you. That was a terrible pitch.
But unfortunately, right at the shortstop.
I did not answer him. Yeah, I'm in the minors. Yeah.
As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Oh, my answer was it's still the first month.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball two.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. The pitch. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
Come on, settle down. Yeah, TK still in the minors. I saw that the commercials ended. I think it's still the first month. Could be the second.
Now here's a ball.
Oh, dang it.
Toward the right side. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. The throw into second.
Go.
Tag, and they'll get him at second.
Oh, they got him.
The side is retired.
They threw him out at second. All right.
They'll get us started in the top of the second. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. To first. He's right there. And he'll take this to the bag himself.
Nice.
Leadoff man set down to start the second.
Ever been to a baseball game? Yes. Been to a lot of Timber Rattler games. Still making that 500 a week, right? A lot of Timber Rattler games, which is A team.
Pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner.
Oh, it's fair.
The outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, so
and been to AAA here when it was the New Orleans Zephyrs. And when they were the New Orleans Baby Cakes.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
So been to a lot of minor league. I was to like 2 Brewer games, one in County Stadium and one in Miller Park, I think. I think I was to Miller Park.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Nice.
Next to dig in, Cal Raleigh. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is flared right back over the mound.
Woo!
To second for the force, and the side is retired.
Minor league baseball names are great. Yeah. The Wisconsin Timber Rattlers, they were the Appleton Foxes before that. And then there was the New Orleans Zephyrs, and then they, I guess, tried to, I don't know, sell stuff with the Baby Cakes name.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Right. And then they moved him to Kansas.
He's got presence.
Oh, come on.
Language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And that one finds the target on the outside corner. 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Woo.
Starling arranged to his left.
Roadhogs are Blackhawks farm team. Oh, nice.
Next, it'll be Cody Shepard. First pitch of the AB on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him.
Nice.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cesar Torres. He flied out, leading off the
what?
Game. 1 ball, no
what?
Count.
No love?
Eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So they breeze through this half of
The
the
fielding that time helped me out a lot.
half of inning number 3.
And it's keeping my pitch count low.
It'll be Luis Liberato. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are.
Oh yeah,
1 and 2 and
that's right. Got my own.
And when that's the case,
Get some Rocket City Trash Pandas. Yeah, yep.
Way worse.
Actually, I think I got their jersey in one of the card packs.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Jared Kellner
Ooh,
comes
yep,
in
yep.
now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Drilled to the left side.
Oh,
And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
In now, Jordan Cowan. No balls and a strike.
the
to
strike.
count. Set to deliver the 0-1.
What?
No, he wants that on the mound.
What?
Especially if it would have made the count.
That's a
2.
ball?
Didn't get it though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
There's one on to first.
I gotta run right away.
The umpire was right there to make the call. Striding in is Eric Filia, singled in his last at bat. No balls in 1 strike.
Wow.
Popped up. Burt is there. And that ends
Nice.
the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the plate, here is Connor Lean. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-1 the count.
That was a bad pitch. I got away with it.
And he misses with it. 1-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And he misses. 2-1.
Oh!
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-1 to him now. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Seared down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll step
Here we go.
on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in next, Cal Raleigh. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Heading out towards shallow right. Pena in a few steps.
Nice.
He takes it. 2 down. So now here is Joe Rizzo. Flew out last time up. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a
Got him.
big breaking ball. That's
Woo.
how the inning comes to an end. Nothing across here this half.
I was like, screw this fastball, fastball, fastball. I want a
The
strikeout.
start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cody Shepard. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat.
Nice.
But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Cody Shepard goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Cesar Izturis is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And that's the 2nd
Woo!
out. And now here is Luis Liberato. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And
Got
he
him.
tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 1-1.
Oh, come on!
He obviously wanted that call in the corner.
Oh.
He continues to put the ball right there. He's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
1-2 now. The pitch. Swung on and missed,
Got him.
and that's the final out of the
Woo!
inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one. Digging in now is Jared Kelnick. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple points.
Hey, Dan Stone, thank you.
How are you liking the game?
Oh, Miracle Man. I am liking it a lot. Having been 6 years away since 15, this is such an improvement, and it's so nice to have a sports game again. What's up, Dan Stone? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you for the 8-month subscription. Tier 1. Thank you. Nice, nice. I was like, Dan Stone, I've never seen that. 8 months? I was like, I'm sure I would have seen it.
Fastball call.
Woo!
Strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box now, Jordan Cowan, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And this will be taken
Nice.
in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. Stepping in next, Eric Filia. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hops this one up. And no one will track it down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly.
The only person you've seen that uses the same batting view as you, except camera set lower. Oh, gotcha.
From putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Here it comes, 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself,
Nice.
and the inning is over. Starting to run out of innings here.
Yeah, everybody uses that real low one, zoomed in view.
7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Northwest
I don't know.
Arkansas out in front.
Might be better to play with, but I think it's not as good to watch.
And striding forward, the designated hitter, Connor Lean. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And he'll step
Oh,
up
the
first.
zoomed in,
Unassisted.
the zoomed in batting stance that everybody uses.
The switch hitter, Cal Raleigh. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Everybody,
On its way.
everybody that plays this game a lot, when you're batting, they like the zoomed in lower cam.
The 1-0 home is a fastball in off
Ooh.
the plate for a ball. In there, 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2. Hot shot on the ground to short. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Got him.
So the next to bat will be Joe Rizzo. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. To the plate now, Cody Shepard. Skied down the left field line.
Come on, get there. Got it.
Going back on it. He
Yep.
makes the catch.
8 innings.
Play on the run to end the inning.
Pitched 8 innings. That's the longest outing I've had.
New inning set to get underway.
And they left me in the 9th.
Now is the shortstop, Cesar Torres. And we
Trying to get me a complete game here.
Strike here, 0-1.
I have no energy.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it.
Woo!
And he takes strike 3.
Still striking out in the 9th with no energy.
Really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
At the plate now is Luis Liberato, and his dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others, but not a lot of good things tend to happen when you've worked as hard as he has in this one.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter.
Couldn't finish it.
So a strong performance here as he worked his way into the 9th, but he'll let the bullpen try and close with the final 2 outs.
Relieved in the 9th. That was the longest.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
That was the longest start that I've done. 8 1/3, 5 strikeouts.
5-2, the final score tonight. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals took the lead in the 4th and held on.
I was gonna say I didn't walk anybody.
Booker wins his 3rd of the season, turning.
Oh, it's the one after it. Okay. Whoa. Yeah.
So that just about does it.
Yeah, 5 strikeouts, 5 hits. Yep. Right.
You've been watching MLB The Show.
And only 2 earned runs. No, 1 earned run. I only gave up 1 earned run in 8 1/3. It had 5 hits and 5 strikeouts. That was a journey. that was a battle.
Following up on this young pitcher, we've talked about him before, and he's putting together a nice run of success at the AA level. Jenny Finch, you have had those times when you just have everything working for you. What's inside his mind right now? How good must he be feeling?
Nothing is inside of his mind, and that's the greatest feeling as an athlete. When
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
You are unhittable, you are unstoppable, and that's where he is right now.
You don't want to be thinking when you get out there on that mound. You just want everything to be natural and muscle memory.
There's a lot of days you are thinking, unfortunately, but yes, when those days come that you're not and you're just in the groove, you know what you're throwing before your catcher even puts down the sign. The battery is in sync, everything's just flowing and in the groove. That's the best.
Yep. No hitter is one of the more impressive feats. Single sport, though. Yeah. Oh, I bet. $15,000 per stolen base, $10,000 per home run. That's franchise. Okay. This is all used in franchise. I got it. Oh, that's how you make some money, I guess. Oh, it does offer perks. Look at that. Jackie Robinson Foundation, Road to the Show. Okay. What's that? No, I don't want to sell. I want to use it. Here we go. This is it. What? Oh, wow. Nike was the goddess of victory. Oh, okay. Speed, steel, reaction. Oh, yeah, we'll do New Balance cleats. We don't have any socks. Got a fielding glove. Ritual item. We have an elbow guard. Discipline and endurance. Okay, I'll wear it. What's DUR? Arm accuracy. Durability. Oh, gotcha. I remember this now. Yep. So this is a default. Okay, so you have it for everything. Gotcha. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that that's how it worked. Yep, that is how it worked. Good. All right, just wanted to make sure. DH. Look at all the friendship boosts. We're friends. We are all friends. -1 confidence percentage drain. Nice. Come on, man. You can do it, Chance. You can do it, Chance.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this present.
Solo homer. Wow.
Next, here is Caleb Booker. And now the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Some two-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Nice.
And now Travis Jones, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Runners off for second. Pitch inside the throw. And
bad jump.
Second. Caught stealing to end.
Ah. Very bad jump.
So now into the box is Caleb Booker, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch on its way. Villalobos.
He called that a strike?
A ball and a strike. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over. Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel, and now the guy ready that you can turn to.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. Now a ball rolls softly to second. Fielded cleanly, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
Okay.
Stepping up is
get on base after taking the first pitch. Probably need better contact.
Now here's the pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Filia is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Contact swing that.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Bravos, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Nationals,
All right.
2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game.
Okay, playing third base next game.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air.
Yeah.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker.
Clean up.
pitch on its way. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have to set
dang
the
it.
tone. Whether it's 3-game set or a
fell for
4-game
it.
set, you take the first one, you put that other team on their heels. I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath.
Oh.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning.
Booker.
Next up is Caleb Booker. From the stretch.
All right. Let's be smart.
The 1-0.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2 balls and a strike now. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch.
Oh, he got me.
Lift on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Ah.
Ready now is Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Had him reach
getting me. That slider gets me so often.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. And stepping in, Joe Rizzo.
Plays at first.
0 for 2 thus far.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus, stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against.
So stepping in is Caleb Booker. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard.
Not a fan of the slider.
Credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch. Chopped to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
0 for 4.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up
Dang it.
tonight, 1-0 the final. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals took the lead.
Oh. You have a hard time hitting inside fastballs. Yeah. To me, it's the sliders. Sliders are giving me fits right now. Fastballs are fine. Changeups even fine. Like, I miss changeups, but I mean, like, once I recognize it, it's fine. I'm not recognizing sliders for some reason right now. strength training, core workout, ladder training, Tai Chi. Guess I'll go core workout, huh? Well, I need... I can increase my contact. I'll go core workout. DH for the next game. With the friendship boost, with the power of friendship, we're going to win these games.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Central. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Springfield Cardinals. Division rivals do battle. Next. Now at the plate here is Caleb Booker. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Swinging a ball.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yes! Home run.
And that ball will
Woo!
stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
That's right.
Solo shot down the line in left. 4th home run for him on the season as they get on the board first.
Yes, sir. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Thinking I can't hit because I'm on the road.
Well, when you groove the first pitch a strike, these hitters are going to make you pay. Something tells me I don't have to tell the guy in the mound.
Oh, man, that water's solid, man. Bounced right off the fountain.
Next up, Caleb Booker off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. He's ready. Now the pitch. And this is taken outside.
Ooh, saw that one.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running.
Woo!
Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, man. I could have swung right. That's another homer.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So after the 3-spot last time around, he's now into the box. Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a shot.
Oh! Oh, dang it.
Run this one down as he pulls it in around the letters, and
I thought I was going to get something out of that one again.
runs on one hit, and the one hit
Oh,
was a big
man.
one, home run. Caleb Booker will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch on its way.
Oh.
One, and it's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And there's ball 2 now. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. Denton is there to put it away for out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker. He's 1 for 4 so far. Now a move over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Top of the 10th.
And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. First pitch of the AB now.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Oh!
Got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2 is roped to left. A base
Yes. Woo! Heard that hit. Wow.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
You hear that thing connect.
The batter will be Edward Olivares. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and he strikes him out here for out number 3. But the damage has been done, as now they'll need some.
Hey, it took an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
2 for 5, not bad.
The final score tonight. Gabe Spire gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Dino Velasquez records the save, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth,
Starting pitcher.
Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasquez.
Gonna pitch next game.
MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our coverage comes to you from the. So now here is Kramer Robertson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's set. Here it comes. Liner towards second.
Dang it.
That finds some outfield grass. Hits a base hit.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Hero, this looks like it could be a high-scoring affair. Home team comes up now, and they've got something brewing in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, 100%. Anytime you put that leadoff batter on base, that spells disaster for the.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The bunt, hit and run, steal. Oh, I forgot. They don't bunt or hit and run anymore.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate now,
Ooh.
Benito Pena. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
The right fielder.
Striding in is Bryce Denton, trying here to plate the tying run from second. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees, it's strike 1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Strike 3 called. He's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that.
Come on.
Looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Looking up is the right fielder.
Oh, gave up a 3-run homer.
Dog's gotta eat.
Yikes.
This is exactly what you want your
Missed.
offense to do.
Made me pay for missing.
Bottom of the first inning. Let's get it started early with a homer.
Irving Lopez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. This one's flared toward left center. Fox is there to make the catch in the side.
Yep, made me pay for missing that pitch.
3 runs on first pitch of the AB on its way. Luken Baker
What?
is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Stepping in now, Brendan Donovan, as he takes a cold strike on the black. It's 0-1, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club are looking for. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1, here it comes. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve
Got him.
time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Here comes the 0-1.
Woo!
Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2. Baker, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit hard to the right, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the stretch. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still even at 2-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Another try at 2-2. On pitch number 10
Got it.
is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kramer Robertson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Swing, and he
Another home run?
This one to deep left field.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Big dog's gotta eat.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here.
What's up, Sound Slider? Yep.
Out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Nick Plummer is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled away.
That's first time I've given up 2 home runs in the same game that I can remember.
But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Here's a pop-up now. Villalobos shading to his right, but it's the pitcher that makes the play, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on.
What's up, Sound Slider? How you doing, man?
And now in the box, Benito Pena. He flew out in his last AB. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat it. He's had a rough couple innings. He's going to have to find a way, whether it be mechanically or mentally, to be able to stay in this game.
Oh, dang.
And the throw is wide as it pulls
Got
the
him off.
first baseman off the bag. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And digging in is the outfielder, Bryce Denton. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good...
Dive, but he can't hang on, and that'll be a foul ball. Great effort. Fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first.
Oh.
Breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find
yeah, Road to the Show, yep. Yeah, this is Road to the Show. I'm a two-way player.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for one, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he.
I play third and starting pitcher.
So next to hit is Connor Capel, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, and here's a drive.
Oh, catch it, please.
Straight away center.
Nice.
Back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
I didn't want third home run given up.
So next to bat will be Irving Lopez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set and the pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Denton, the runner at first with 2 gone. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Well below the knees, laid off on
the Royals.
As a hitter,
Kansas City Royals.
in your game plan, you know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone.
Dang it.
That's a great take right there.
That gets down, and the inning will continue.
And from the list of stats you never want to hear if you're a pitcher, we have this. It's only the 3rd inning, and he's already allowed more hits than he did in his entire last outing.
At the plate, Lucan Baker. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball.
Looking at a fastball to end. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also 1 error in
Oh, the ump. Thank you.
And set to go as the 3rd baseman, Brendan Donovan. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first, and he can't go with it.
As I watch this, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Looked like the throw was on target, and it was. He just didn't close the glove over it, and he's safely aboard as a result. Those are tough to explain sometimes.
That evens it up 1-1. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Hit on the ground to 3rd.
Here we go. Double play.
One there. On to first.
Nice.
They get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Kramer Robertson. Reined in. Throw to first with
nice.
Spare, and the side is retired.
There we go.
No runs or hits here.
Xbox. This is now on Xbox.
Now it's a plate, Nick Plummer, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First offering on its way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single.
Ah, dang it. No, Stadium Creators only for the next gen, from what I saw.
Now here comes the skipper out of the 3rd base dugout, and it looks.
I got relieved in the 5th.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1, the final score. Springfield Cardinals posted a 3-run first.
But I did see that there was one.
Austin Warner.
So if I had the Xbox Series X,
as he takes the loss.
If I had the Xbox Series X, I think I could do the Stadium Creator. I don't think you can do it in the PS4, but I could be wrong.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball.
I would definitely do it if I had it.
In game 3 of the series.
I was watching people use it.
Hey, this guy is one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out, take a look at that strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him to dominate in this one.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fellas, you take a look at our
Yeah.
homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last.
It's the first time I've ever heard something that that would make it worth it to buy a next-gen console.
Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one today.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out.
Okay, sounds good, plural.
Up next, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB on its way. High fly ball out to center. Capel will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 2.
Oh, thank you. It seemed like it'd be fun again.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB.
Caleb Booker.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it.
I just haven't done sports games in a while. I just heard a lot of good things about this, and it was for Xbox. It was the combo.
In is Travis Jones. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying
6 foot.
Second. Swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if...
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
Yeah, my guy's 6 foot tall.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
Nah, I like to make my guy, sorry. I like to make mine more realistic.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Challenge completed.
Next to hit is Travis Jones. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Pitch inside the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a
I should be.
that gets a lead.
I want to stream Planet... Well, I was going to stream Planet Zoo, but then it's like... I just got this, so I'll probably play this. I'll probably go back to Planet Zoo next week.
Now to the plate, Travis Jones. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Booker blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and they cut down the potential run at the plate.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a...
I didn't see a stop sign. I thought his arm was going.
First game of a new month, and are now looking to keep it
My bad.
the rest of the way.
Tonight's game comes to...
Oh, it's the intricacies. So this is tonight later? Yeah, probably tonight. I'm guessing tonight because I have I still have some chores I got to do this afternoon. Sounds good. Yeah, Saturdays are always rough because there's just certain things I got to do on my day off that aren't stream related. That's why it's been tough to be consistent on Saturday streams.
Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is you think too much about your success. There's a process involved with this whole, thing we're trying to do every single day called baseball. There's a process. You can't worry about the results. If you worry about the results, you're going to struggle. I was in Double-A with Rondell White.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely. Now I'm just having lots of fun with this. I probably need to make some TikToks too, or maybe some YouTube videos. I don't know. YouTube shorts. I haven't made those in a while. But first thing I got to do is laundry.
Live and on the air on the show.
Two doubles? Wow.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Now the first pitch. Started to go down after it, but couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Guys, you take a look at our
I thought it was the bottom of the
here this evening. They've had it
that stupid slider.
They're 7-3 over that stretch.
Oh!
Last time out. Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team
is
playing well. They're getting closer in the division race.
Getting too aggressive.
I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months?
Laundry stream tomorrow, right?
About it. Not only does his team start feeling better.
Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a line drive.
Down, down, down. Ah.
Is the left fielder to make the play for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch.
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Dang it.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Caleb Booker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a break.
Oh, he hit me.
In and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
What?
You always want to see the curve break a lot, but this one breaks a little bit too much. Comes all the way across the plate and nicks the batter.
Now at the plate is Travis Jones. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another pitch and gets the punch.
On the second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no run.
I overthought it.
No hit.
It was going to be an out anyway.
Caleb Booker hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Benito Pena. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Barehanded at his ankles. The throw to first. Safe. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away. So credit him with an RBI as he really caught him by surprise there by dropping that down. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the
Yeah, there's certain parts of my game that I just got to get better at.
earns win number 4 on the season. Angel Rondon was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned.
Designated hitter. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Bostwick? Doing all right, getting better. Still got weak parts of my game, but playing on All-Star and starting to slowly get better.
Third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the keys to look for with this guy.
Played a little showdown and almost beat that. I lost the last boss fight.
Over 300
barely.
Against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Oh, and this at-bat is moving from
okay.
bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Slow little roller to third. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Okay.
Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Count now a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Pops this one up. Kisner waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now to the plate, Caleb Booker popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration.
There we go.
He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Oh, I'm originally from Green Bay, Wisconsin area. I now live in the New Orleans area. Lived here for 12 years now.
Into the box, Bubba Starling. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Caleb Booker, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 hit softly on the ground to third, fielded cleanly, and is out number 2.
I guess we won.
4-2 the final score today. Evan Steele claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Got a base hit. But yeah, I grew up in the Green Bay area, Appleton, if you know anything about Wisconsin. Lived there for 26, was it 24 years? Lived 1 year in Columbus because I went to The Ohio State University for my freshman year of college, and then moved back home to the Green Bay Appleton area, and then got a job after college in New Orleans.
Only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all, but Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention.
I like Louisiana. It's a lot different than the Midwest, for sure.
And makes it to the show, and
but
as a two-way player.
I don't want to be the bearer of negative news.
Sorry,
but
I can't answer questions with them talking.
Amazing, difficult, just even.
But yeah,
and that was hard enough. So to think of this player as a two-way guy that can hit.
Sorry, I must just be starting to get tired.
difficult. And the reason why I say it is that there's just
Louisiana,
so
the
much work
culture
goes
is a lot
to
different,
have
but
to
I'm
play at
gotten
that
so
level.
used to it now.
But with
That
that
if I went
said,
back to
I don't want
Wisconsin, I would,
discourage it.
I would,
think it's
or
not
even
this
anywhere in the
sweet
Midwest,
kind
I'd be a
of
little lost, I
opportunity.
think.
And I think they're going to give him a chance to see if he can
Let's
do
see.
it. I
think-
find it pretty hard to believe that you have to go
I think
back
I'm
to
gonna
Babe
do
Ruth and
more-
I know Shohei Ohtani now, but we'll see about Shohei as well. It's just
Ladder
really hard.
training.
I'm skeptical on
Okay.
it, but I hope
Speed.
he's able to do it.
Bodies.
You don't want to discourage
Control
him,
of the
but you just killed his
fastball and
dreams. It's fine
changeup.
now.
Practice field, fielding, arm act, strength, contact, plate vision, sprints, distance throwing long. I'm gonna do that one. Okay.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
Okay. I'm the starting pitcher. I'm being challenged. I gotcha. Plus 5% control, negative 21% confidence drain because of the power of friendship. It's the power of friendship. We're gonna win. Is it a buddy that lives outside Athens, Ohio a bunch? Very different world out there compared to New England. Yes, I knew some people from like New York, and even they were different than the person that I knew from Connecticut. That when I went to
MLB The Show
Ohio
in this
State.
presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between
Yeah.
the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Wichita Wind Surge.
Yeah, it's definitely
Chandler
very different mindset.
on the mound. Now to the plate, here is Gabriel Maciel. It leads
All
us
right,
off here in
they
the
gave me
bottom
2
half
runs
of
to
the
start
first.
with.
The center fielder, Gabriel.
And the pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out. And this
Thank
is
you.
taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
Well, 2 pitches. I guess that's something.
Now to bat, Joe Cronin. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Booker isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him swinging, chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's
But
the
it
way
very
to do
frequently goes to a gym that is connected to a drive-through. Still wild to me that liquor. Yeah. Oh yeah. In New Orleans, they have daiquiri shops that are drive-through.
In at the plate, Royce Lewis. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s.
I personally don't drink, but
and 25 driven in.
I grew up in a state that was known for drinking, and this area definitely has its reputation as well. They put a tape over the straw. That's what makes it a closed container.
Here comes the 1-2.
Here in Louisiana.
Fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Jake Phillips. And he gets ahead 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 4 home runs. And
the pitch was not where I wanted it to be.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well. And I'm a big believer in body language. He's hitting the ball. He's working really
wow.
quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff.
Was the biggest culture shock when I moved to New Orleans?
For the punch out, Taylor Jellikowski becomes out 2 this inning.
To answer that, let me pause. The biggest culture shock here in New Orleans would probably be the what I would call the pageantry of politeness, or the pageantry of hospitality. I know in Wisconsin, people aren't very kind in their actions, but they're genuine. Down here, it's almost more important to fake being polite or hospitable, even if you don't mean it, even to the point where you might even be plotting to backstab or do something like that is opposite of what you're portraying. And it seems to be a overall cultural thing down here. It is weird for a Midwesterner like me, or a person from Wisconsin, where you're used to people being cold in action, maybe, and in expression, but genuine all the time, or most of the time. Which also comes from, I guess, down in Wisconsin, people are more passive aggressive, and down here they are definitely more sly, if that makes sense. And so I was getting used to that. And then also the fact that there's never any fast food places just don't care about your order, and like service is just unless you go to like a nice restaurant or like Chick-fil-A or Cane's, the service here is terrible at restaurants, like just straight up bad.
In now, Trey Cabbage, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike.
So I would say those were the main things, but now I'm pretty used to it.
With the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch, and a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
He nailed the south. Yeah.
2 out, nobody on. Hit down the third base line, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And just a masterful job of pitching.
It's very true even in Tennessee. Yeah.
In order. So nothing happening this time around.
It took me a while to get used to it.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Michael Park, and they could use a spark from him here.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Woo!
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He mad.
Bouncer to the left side, reined in, and there's 1 away.
Nice. Doing a lot better in this game.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Jimmy Kerrigan
missed it.
on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Very high, 2-1. Fouled away. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible.
That was a terrible pitch.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Oh.
And there's their first hit of the game.
Hey, guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
The 0-1 pitch. Into right field. That'll drop. It's another base hit. Throw into third.
Got him.
He's not going to make it to third.
Got him.
He's gunned down by the right fielder. That's a tough second out.
Wow.
Anytime you're going for third, you
Feels like here it seems to be a hole. Seems to be a hole when in reality they're just being themselves. They don't mean for it to be offensive. Oh yeah. Like Midwesterners are nice. There's a Midwestern nice, but it's actually really genuine. But we don't smile a lot because our winters are long. Which you guys know about New England too. So I think when you have to go through a long winter, it's hard for people to smile.
Into the box now, Gabriel Macio.
It's like we all know we all go through the same cold and snow
For 1 for him here in this one.
and freezing temperatures.
Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So no runs here on 2. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the.
Then there's also the
Set. Here's the
you also have the Midwest mentality of trying to not show off your wealth or your skills, trying to be humble.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Pena is over a few
That's different than down here.
away for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, Royce Lewis. Change up, a little bit inside, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
1 down.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
And now I want the knuckle curve.
The second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And here's a change in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Into the box, Jay Phillips. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, I gotta say, when I went to Ohio, it was pretty similar to Wisconsin.
This guy's done a great job not swinging at
The differences were more subtle.
He's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So they go quiet.
Yeah, they're relaxed with their laws here too, more than Wisconsin. Definitely. And then The only thing, one thing that a lot of the Ohio people noticed about me is that I had cheese on everything that I ate all the time. Being from Wisconsin.
Ball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. He's got it. And there's one down.
Nice.
Next to dig in, Trey Cabbage. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Hit out towards second. Scoop
Oh,
up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Well, it keeps my pitch count low.
Next, it'll be Michael Hart. He bounced out last time up. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the
Oh, he's ticked. He's ticked. Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm playing Road to the Show. I'm a two-way player playing third and starting pitcher.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first
Got him.
is in time for the first out. So here is Zue Lin, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1.
Hey, I know we're not scoring, but in today's day and age, trying to bump for a hit, he's going to find himself on the bench tomorrow.
And he will run this one down.
Woo!
Good read off the bat for the second out. So the batting order turns over now. And
I'm actually probably one of the rare Packer fans that figured, well, I wasn't a rare Packer fan. There was probably about a 50-50 split when the Favre Rodgers things happened, because the thing with that whole thing is that Favre had complained about how he was mentally tired and about how the more that they won, the more that he had to do, and that he'd rather just not practice and just show up and play the games. And that's why he was like in and out. And it was like Rodgers had been sitting around, and it had been time to just kind of switch. And so like I was on the Rodgers side of it only because Favre's speeches of crying about having to do work. I mean, I'm still a Favre fan overall, but I 100% was with the Packers organization on that. And so far, the Packers organization, other than a few blips during Ted Thompson's time where they were just kind of head scratchers, I think overall they've done a pretty good job of managing the team in general. And the cap.
0 for 2 at this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Guzman onto the grass.
Oh.
He can't get to it. This one's down.
Got him.
And they'll get him at second. And with that,
wow.
Is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors. And now here is Joe Cronin. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Got him.
Looking up around the letters.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Royce Lewis comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated.
Major fans, I don't think I'd be upset having the gunslinger in. Right?
Got one down now. One down.
Here it comes on 0-2. This is skied into short left center. Guzman onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record.
I know, and then I actually didn't. I actually wasn't even that mad about the Jordan Love thing either, because.
Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
And again, for those who are paying attention, I understood the Jordan Love thing because Rodgers, in the season where McCarthy was there and we were playing bad, Rodgers talked about retirement multiple times. Never said he would retire, but he talked about how he was thinking about retiring and about how retirement seems like something. And then his play went down. Him and McCarthy never saw eye to eye towards the end. Like, the Packers basically were looking at this as, here's a guy already talking about retirement. We need to make sure we have a quarterback. The thing is that, of course, once he starts winning and the new coach is awesome and blah, 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 now, of course, he's probably going to play for another 5-6 years. And Jordan Love is not going to be Rodgers. He's going to be more like Matt Hasselbeck and probably go start for somebody else or be somebody else's backup.
Standing in now, Jake Phillips. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. No hits to this point. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one.
So,
very
it is amazing to see.
So far.
Yeah.
The man has been spot on.
Right.
Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over.
So, I'm not one of the, what I call sports bros that thought the Jordan Love pick was dumb.
Conclude matters here in the seventh. So they
I thought it was an organization being realistic.
Number 8 now. At the plate now is Taylor Jellikowski. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
The 1-1 home. Swinging a looper to left. Starling moving forward. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Oh, they're going to take me out.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his career here tonight. So he'll depart after working 7+.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two,
prime example of choosing the player over the coach. Rodgers, yeah, right.
The Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Caleb Booker with his 4th win this season. Chandler Shepard couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss.
Yeah, the Packers.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Yeah, I think the Packer, organization as a whole, I think, has a pretty good pulse of what goes on internally. They had a couple years there under Ted Thompson where they were doing own head things, and I think that's why they had to get rid of Ted Thompson. I think the current GM and the front office seems to have a pretty decent pulse on the theme.
Will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now.
I mean, the Jordan Love pick, maybe it did start a fire under Rodgers, and now he's back to MVP level.
If he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row,
I think the big thing now is they're just really ticked off at the media, and
lot
Well, one guy
better
calls
than he
the
is. At this point,
Rogers
it is
drama in
interesting to
media
see if he
complex
can turn it around in this one.
that need the
Would have fouled
clickbaits
off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
because it seems like there's no bad blood between Rogers and the Packers as far as like
Two count and the pitch.
business wise. Ah,
He ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just...
Digging in next.
hold on, I'm gonna try to concentrate here.
He went down on strikes in his last at bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 0-1 on its way.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Fouled off. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And this is down and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down.
I gotta stop swinging at everything. Okay.
Late bite on that.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Runners on first.
Oh, power against left. I have no power. I gotcha.
Here's a little chopper to the right side. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches.
That off-field issues can affect a player like Rogers.
Celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
5-2, the final score tonight.
Yeah, but
Surge jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hector Lujan.
oh yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think there was a lot of that, and I think that's why he's kept his personal life super secret now, to where he basically got engaged and the media didn't even realize it. And the sports bros of the world were all mad that they didn't know any of this. Yeah. It is kind of funny.
Assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Play it first.
To the top of the lineup, stepping in, Gabriel Maciel. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down.
Oh, what? Oh, I pressed it too early.
As he reaches first base safely.
Oh, I pressed it too early. That's an error on me. Dang it.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Maciel has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. And now Malik
Play it first.
He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And that's out number 1. Next, here is Caleb Booker. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning.
What do I think about Rogers being a fill-in in Jeopardy? I pretty like him as the host. Think he's a great personality. Yeah, I think Rogers has really kind of found himself these days to where I think he's in a good headspace, and I think Jeopardy just shows kind of his respect of that kind of stuff. And yeah, I think he could do both, like he's saying. But I know there's others in the running that would be pretty good as well. So I guess it's just a matter of who gets the most viewers at the end of the day, or who likes, you know, who the producers like the most.
Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner back safely. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Royce Lewis. Hit on the ground to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
The first baseman, Jay.
Hit to third. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Whew.
4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Naturals took the lead.
All right. We'll do one more series, I think, and then I'll probably call it. I've been already streaming 6 hours tonight. I've been having lots of fun. This game's lots and lots of fun. We'll do one more 3-game series. Actually, let's open up the cards quick.
We're shining a spotlight on this young hitter, and it seems like for the first time, he's running into some struggles at the plate. Got Carlos Pena with me on the show today. And Carlos, what's it like that first time you struggle in the pros? Is it a bit of a reality check for you?
Yeah, no doubt about it, Ben. I mean, look, you've been one of the best players in your high school, college career. Then you get drafted. Now you're in the professional ranks. And then you hit that spot where, hey, man, there's some fierce competition out there. And all of a sudden, you don't feel so good at the plate. What are you going to do about it? And it's so easy to let it just spiral out of control. You have to get a hold of yourself, take a couple of deep breaths, and slow things down and keep it simple, because this is when it gets real. You will hit these spots, but the ability to manage them, it's key. So you have to go up there, calm yourself down. For me, it was take a few pitches, even spend a game where I would just take one strike every single at bat, and that would slow me down. And I wouldn't think of it as a waste of a pitch. It was actually an investment so that I would start getting my bearings again and getting my footing. And then as you start feeling better at the plate, then you can be a little bit more aggressive. So now instead of the slump lasting, 2 weeks, you just keep it to a few days.
Gold!
It's very important for me through the minor leagues, and I took that all the way up into the big leagues.
Cool. He's my favorite football player of all time. I guess it'd be Rodgers. Even though I grew up in the Favre era. Let's see. I'm playing DH. You put me 8. Oof. Oof. Favre was awesome because you always knew you had a chance even when he threw 3 picks. Rodgers is just way better just because of taking care of the football, just execution in general. There's an argument right now in the Aaron Rodgers drama crowd that he's not clutch, but I would say that that's not true either. Just been on teams without defenses.
Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does.
I did want to pull it back.
It's strike 1. Swinging a hard liner to center field.
Oh.
Maciel finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit. So now into the box is Caleb Booker, trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ready on 0-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
Man.
Stepping up is Caleb Booker. And now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove. And
oh.
The tag, and he's
I'm out.
Trying for 2.
Dang it.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a 1-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really good pitching and defense in this one.
I was trying to stretch it to 2.
Really good execution made this a fun game to watch.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score.
Totally trying to stretch it to 2. Starting pitcher.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of the Caleb Booker gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one. If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Jimmy Kerrigan comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's fouled away. 0-2 home. Sent on the ground out to second. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ball game. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, Royce Lewis. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
This pitcher better get that ball down because he doesn't have enough velocity to live up in the zone with that fastball. If he continues to miss there, he's not going to get a few of these back.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches.
Ooh, that's my first walk in a long time.
Right in there.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Next, it'll be Taylor Jellikowski, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lewis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. In the dirt here, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Caleb Hamilton. A high fastball is in there.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Ready now is Jake Phillips. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. He's set. Here it comes. Leandro Batista is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. High in the air out to center field.
Got it.
Olivares gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Now at the plate here is Malik Ziegler. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
That was way too high.
Base hit. Stepping in now, Zue Lin, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Davidson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next up is Trey Cabbage. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Jimmy Kerrigan is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. And stepping in, Royce Lewis. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
So he sets him down swinging. Royce Lewis goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Down and away. 1-2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
So now to the plate, Caleb Hamilton pulls this one in the air out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Now into the box, Jay Phillips. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
And as he gets a little help there, 1 away.
Wow. Starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
The 0-2 home. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Next to hit, Malik Ziegler. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So now here is Zue Lin. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Next up, Trey Cabbage. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. No balls and a strike to count. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The 1-2.
Just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Striding in is Jimmy Kerrigan. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Left side.
Oh, got the hit.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
In at the plate, Royce Lewis. No balls and 1 strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward 3rd, but that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocker.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Seventh inning ready to roll. And next to hit is the catcher, Taylor Jellikowski. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Jellikowski is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. First pitch of the AB on its way. Caleb Hamilton is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Down the right field line. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
At the plate, Jay Phillips. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. And now in the box, Leandro Batista, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that's a fair ball. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
In now, Malik Ziegler. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and
got
they
through
leave
7.
1. Evan Steele has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so.
7 innings.
Had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another.
Nice.
Well, I talked recently about this young player and how he had hit the skids a little bit, but it looks like he's righted the ship. I've got Carlos Pena on the pod today, and Carlos, it has to be a huge load off his mind that he's getting right at the plate.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Just a huge relief when you finally get that hit. All of a sudden, things start to fall into place. That's why I tell you, this game is so mental that really, as soon as you get that hit that breaks the slump, they seem to start.
Oh, apparently I'm in the minor league all-star game. Okay. As a pitcher. All right. Yes, I keep playing.
Caleb Booker enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
66 strikeouts to 2 walks. Yep.
So stepping in is Cody Thomas as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Slow grounder to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So next to hit is Aswan Vieira, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Thanks for the help.
Balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Capel is underneath this one, and there's the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Stuart Fairchild. He was retired via the ground ball last time up, and that one yanked just foul. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving.
Yeah, I'm still on.
He tracks it.
Apparently, I got sent to the minor league all-star game.
Here this half. 5 innings complete, and we are tied.
I know. So that was something. I pitched 1 inning. Pitched 1 inning through 7 strikes and 2 balls. That was fun. Minor league all-star in Double-A. So then it's the second half. So I think it is time to go to bed. My pitching stats. Here's my third base stat. Trying to see what my... There it is. There we go. There's my batting stat. I got to get better against left-handed pitchers, I think. Yeah, I got to get my on-base percentage back up. On-base plus slugging. Interesting. Well, that is it for this morning, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming later today, probably. And it'll be MLB The Show since it's new and fun. So, guys, thank you so much. I will see you later. Bye.